Alright. Okay, we are back and I'm looking a bit different now. Alright. So we have a Kingdom Come Deliverance just published like 30 minutes ago. And I managed to preload it this time, so yay! And apparently I did play the first one, but I remember it was janky. So now we are going to play it straight from the launch. Let's see what happens. Let's see how you care. But anyway, hello YouTube and hello Twitch. We are going to play this game a bit. I think I'm going to play it through. But let's see, I'm not going to stick with one game too long. And yeah, that's why we are going to like take a good start. Decent start, so I can get grabs to the get the grip on the game, and then maybe see how the viewers like this content. If you are watching this on YouTube, please like. Everyone says that, yes, and maybe subscribe, because otherwise those impressions won't come and nobody else can see the video. Anyway, Saturday we are going to continue Dragon Age and Veilguard and the Stalker 2. They both are, I think they are in the end game, both here. So that's the idea. But now, Medieval Simulator, and in case you are wondering what I know about medieval times, I've been LARP, live action role player since 1996. So that's almost 30 years, and I've been practicing the HEMA medieval combat. This is a Bolognese Italian side sword, so slightly newer, but it technically you could meet in 1500. About this time of this game, people who were fencing with the Bolognese style. But I think I'm going to see like a German style of sword fighting in this game. But without further ado, let's get going. Let's lower the microphone volume. I don't want to shout too much. And yeah. Let's make a sound check at this point, shall we? Browse account. It's fine. I think the volume is fine. And let's go in blind, shall we? King Sigismund of Hungary. Okay, the different king. A king ruler that descends to chaos. That was considered crazy years of the Europe. Shoot show. That's a gun. Archaic gun. Ah, priest.
Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move! Father!
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
Ah, Henry.
We'll get anointed after the battle, Sir Hans. With booze.
Oh no.
Get ready!
One trebuchet a day keeps you healthy. Well, it's not end-all be-all weapon, but it's going to hurt, and they can fling 150 meters, 200 meters, those rocks. And now it hit the wooden part of the... that was pretty... sniping with the trebuchet.
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Okay, now we are playing as a Godwin.
Lord, the gates!
Godwin! Over here! Get up there quick! We have to repel them!
Let's see if we lower everything to high. Totally haven't played this before because it was just released. Okay, now it's slightly smoother. Thing is with the OBS recording. Oh! And beast.
I'll knock it down!
Got him! Now you're finished! Got
This
him!
feels pretty easy. Ah. Make every shot count. Okay.
What now, fucker? Get ready! They're coming inside! Godwin, move downstairs. We can handle it here.
Godwin! Get over here with that crossbow and join the line!
Oh. Instead of gun.
Pour oil on them for fuck's sake! What the fuck are they waiting for? Pour fire onto them!
Get ready for another attack! This won't stop them!
Okay, one priest needs to stop this attack. What sword? Oh no. Quite a tutorial. Can we get a no shield?
Fucking Princess last! Don't let them climb up! Knock it down! Like that! Yeah!
Okay. How do I draw a weapon?
That's it! Rude blood! Yeah! Bash him on the head! I'll hack you to ribbons!
Okay, goodbye. Apparently they really want this fortress. Their hands.
I've been hit. Don't poke at it. Just calm down. Oh, Dentist Fortuna, fucking you, Vat.
Okay.
Jesus.
Okay, don't repeat out.
You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Not going well. All right. Yeah, it's crazy amount of wars people in the medieval times had, and this is like an end of the medieval period, basically. Several weeks earlier. Okay. So apparently this continues where the first game ended. It ended like in a slightly sour note because we didn't get everything.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, you rat!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good
Yes,
gracious,
yes,
sir,
Henry.
You don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find
Grace,
time
okay.
to study in Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
O Dentes Fortuna Juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Oh, so we thought.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir! Trotsky!
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money. Well, Henry, Looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where. And here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Al dentes fortuna juvat. See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
So Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Nick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
Cry engine can be really pretty.
Sir.
Okay, what happened with the music?
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Okay, that doesn't sound good.
Besides, stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Nobles can be bandits.
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
I can see the problem here.
So it would appear we are enemies.
Okay.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz.
Okay, your playstyle. Okay, game lets me decide. Well, soldiers like nothing more than have a weapon in hand, wear a strong suit of armor. Advisor, the sharp tongue. Scout, let's hide. Oh, shadows and so test silently. I want to do all of these things, but maybe it's good thing to actually be able to speak for yourself.
I'm Lord Capon's advisor and scribe, and now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
Yep,
And slaughtered everyone.
Yep, same
Even
place.
so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here. and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
He already saw the letter, so... Speech, charisma, might. Coercion, domination, dread. Your coin, reputation. Okay, your stats. Okay. Do we really look like a bandit? So he's pretty good at soldiering.
We want to resolve conflicts, not to stir up more. Once more, I assure you we have no evil intentions. You can escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained there. That we can guarantee.
Success.
Very well.
Depends what are his orders.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God!
Sus.
What kind of a backwater have they sent us to?
Insult.
I suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
Okay.
Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you. And you lot are rank!
Okay.
Bothering me, mutt.
That was fast.
Henry! Whistle at that mutt of yours to stop barking!
Mutt! What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah! Peace at last. That barking was a pain in the ass.
Here you go. Take it.
Okay, I need some food.
Here you go. Take it.
Yeah, he needs proper meat. Do we have anything? Dogs have accustomed to eat cheap wine, okay? Composite kettle hat, main color, padded coif, halberg, long gambeson, brigandine, noble scout. A lot of money. Basically.
Look what I have for you.
I don't have anything that dog would eat. Okay. No time to lose. Okay. Journal. Optional. 5 something that would
Come on,
Mutt could
Conrad.
eat.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Why not?
Because you cheat.
I do not.
Oh? And how come you always win then, eh?
That's an easy one. I always win, 'cause you always lose.
Ha ha. Very droll.
Where did you get the table from?
Yeah, I was
From
thinking
that
the same
cave
thing.
behind me. It was just lying there. So I says to myself, that's better than playing on the ground.
Have you ever been in these parts before?
No, but I know there's a village called Troskowitz at the foot of the castle, and there's a tavern there. Me and Conrad will go there and fatten our purses nicely on the locals. I got the dice ready for it. If Sir Hans gives us a bit of free time, like. I
Okay,
must
he has
remind
loaded
him.
dice.
How do you think things will end up tomorrow?
How?
Probably badly.
Always, I reckon. Whenever someone parleys with someone about something, it takes ages.
Why do you think that?
See me and Conrad now? We can't even agree who's going to be on watch this evening. But then, I'm
Good
just
cards.
a spear carrier. I ain't got the head for no noble manners. Ask Oates. He'll know more about it for sure.
Maybe in the end, Lord Capon and Von Burgov will arrive at some agreement.
Aye, maybe. We'll see.
Cave.
Mind where you're going.
Okay, it's a cave.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
Baited die.
How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Okay.
Because you cheat.
I do not.
Oh? And how come you always win then, eh?
That's an easy...
Okay, let's play.
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure thing, Henry. How's about a little wager to spice it up?
What do you want to wager?
Look, if you lose, how about you pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky?
And if I win?
Well, I've got this silver ring here I won from Oates yesterday. I'll wager that.
Sounds fair to me. All right, it's a deal.
I have a loaded dice. Okay. Okay, basic rules. He'll die from previous throws. Six dice. Select the scoring dice you want to keep. Score the points. Okay, so I'm trying to get the threes or the straights. Devil's Head acts as a joker. Okay, it's a bit pretty much like with the
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
Okay. Score and continue.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Okay, it's always like throwing one. And nobody suspects anything. Okay.
Courage.
Okay.
That's enough for me. Your turn.
Opponent has more. So I can select. This is probably always throwing like a 1.
Well, are we still playing?
Okay, I can't.
Here.
Okay, he's aiming for the 1. That's his loaded dice.
No, that's as far as I go.
Okay, now it's not 5. Okay, I can't score. Okay, so I'm probably like going to need to get some good freeze basically. That's probably 1 or 5.
What are you waiting for? Hell to freeze over?
Okay, we can score from the... Oh, okay.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Okay, bust. Oh.
Ha-ha!
That's great.
Ha-ha! My lucky dice never fail. It's mine, friend. Tomorrow, we'll drink on Henry's coin.
That's just great.
You can never have too much ale. Want to try your luck again? Same wager.
All right.
Okay,
Let's carry on.
I think I now remember
Now I'll
how
show
this
you.
works.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
$500. Oh, nice. Now it works a little better. 3, 4, 5, 6. That's okay. Okay. Pairs do not count.
You must have a... Damn your eyes. You
Now it
played
works.
well. What's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
Nice.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Why not?
Because you cheat.
I do not.
Oh? And how come you always win then,
Okay,
eh?
so my dog isn't eating
That's an
bread.
easy one. I always
And
win.
not the
'cause
soup.
you
That's
always lose.
there's apples here. I don't think it's going to eat apples as well.
Seriously, no, Conrad, my old mate.
Which of these is my horn? That's not them. Pebbles.
I can't abandon the company.
Okay, so
Leave me alone. I know you only too well. It's all one little game. One.
Colasterate.
I'm a bit anxious about tomorrow. How about you? Are you worried?
A wee bit. But we've got good intentions. Sir Hans is responsible. And sensible too, when it comes to important things. And no doubt Lord von Berghoff is a wise man and he'll hear him out with a cool head. Clever folks can always somehow come to an agreement, can't they?
Strong maybe.
That's right. And also, we're coming with an offer of alliance. I can't imagine what could happen for them not to receive us.
Not much chance of that.
Is that a wolf? Okay.
Henry, come here. Henry. Oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
I got the feeling you'd lost your tongue.
Just for a moment. But true enough. That bastard surprised me a bit.
Well, that's what I'm here for. To deal with that kind of stuff.
And I must say, that was pretty good for your first action as leader of my bodyguard. Let's see if you keep it up. But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologised to us. If Hannah had seen it. Maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit? After that long journey. With a bit of swordplay.
Okay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long.
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armour on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Yeah, where's my Sir Hans is here.
Hey, Oaks. I won a ring off Tankard at Dice. I believe it's yours.
Really? Christ, it is mine. I lost it yesterday. Will you give it to me? If I go home without it, the old woman will break her broom over my back.
What will you give me for it?
Well, all I've got here is some grub. Want a sausage? It's venison.
Sure.
Right. And enough games. You won't easily find another mug who'll exchange a ring for a sausage.
Yeah. True enough.
Okay, now we have a food for a doggy.
Here, mutt.
Quality sausage. Easy riders. Okay, where's my helmet? Pebbles. Press MP to jump over the fence.
So, should we start?
Do you think we're going to fight with our cocks? Put on your helmet and armor, grab a practice sword, and come along.
Okay. So I need to equip everything. Okay, that's nice. Kettle head. No, okay. So I had them on me, just not equipped.
Can we start with the sword play?
You've got your armor. Good. I won't hold back. Ready?
Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me.
Right trigger.
Is that the best you've got?
You got
Even work off the
stabbed.
sweat.
Well, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence. Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. Back four.
Okay, attacks.
Good. What are you doing? Cover. Good. Good. Oh, why don't you cover yourself?
Ouch.
What are you doing? Cover! Keep your distance, Henry! That's the way!
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
Nice, Henry. Pretty good. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Nice. Good, Henry. Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered, where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then. Good repulse! Nice work, Henry. Too slow. Nice. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
All right. 100 groschen it is.
Defend yourself!
Oh. Okay, trick screenshot. That's actually pretty good. I don't know how I engage the...
Nice
Off
one.
to a good start.
Now I'm winded.
You haven't got a hope.
Aesthetic distance. Let's not go hacking away.
Put up a fight at least.
Okay.
Come on, Henry! How did he do that?
Interesting.
That one hit the spot.
Okay, he's beating me.
Don't hold back! Nice block!
Okay. It's my controller basically. Oh, okay. I think I should like remove this option of actually taking a screenshot from the controller.
That one hit the spot.
Ruining my focus.
Now that's what I call
Weren't expecting that, were you? And you're supposed to be my bodyguard.
Okay.
And you've had it. I say the victor is clear. I'll get my winnings from you later. Now it's time to eat. Oh, that swordplay has given me quite an appetite. Let's get some grub.
Apparently I can actually jank this controller off. In this game as well.
So who won, gentlemen?
That's obvious, isn't it? Henry learned a lesson or two, and I won our bet. At least I'll have someone to buy me drinks in the tavern. It was almost like that time in Rattay.
Yeah. But that was nearly the first time in my life I ever held a sword. It's no wonder.
Well, forging a sword isn't the same as wielding one.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies? Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
And I had to drag you out of that tavern before everyone pounced on us.
And he had his work cut out. You wasn't having it much.
Now, if you was able to court the lasses like me, maybe she wouldn't have started screeching.
I can't say I'm surprised. Just imagine it, fellas. You're a fair maiden. Your lovely locks falling on your shoulders. No thought of wickedness. And then Tankard's fat head appears before you with his crooked mouth. And he says, "Where's the shit, oh my pretty?"
I've got nothing to regret.
I regret
the
nothing.
whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry? You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
Because apparently
A
every
brave
miller is
girl.
a crook.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
She's my sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
Ah, don't be such a monk. Out with it.
Ah, forget it, you horny goat. This discussion is over.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Count Master Stealth Survivor Scholarship.
In the camp, with you lot. It was Conrad's turn to gather wood, and I wasn't hungry yet. So I stretched out for a bit by the horses.
Oh, yeah? Where? You didn't see it?
I was going for wood.
It was getting dark. I reckon he just overlooked me.
You gave me a nasty shock when you came out of the darkness. You're as quiet as a mouse, and that's the truth.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the royal chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords. And that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
I think I go with the sword.
The sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Istvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was
That
slain.
was in the
Well, that's
beginning
another
of
matter.
first game.
I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Istvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise, we'll be here for hours again, hearing how Martin the Smith raised him, even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who helped me tomorrow
offense.
with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state. Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Boys and boys.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little...
Yep, that's how you undress chainmail.
Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Could be.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up?
Probably not.
He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ballsack.
Mountain stream.
What's the matter?
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans!
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans!
Yeah, that guy is thinking.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Follow me.
He's thinking with his
moves.
penis.
Give us away. Hear that singing? They must be close.
This can end only badly.
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer. Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
What was that sound? What was that?
It worked. Let's go.
Easy to be a bodyguard for this kind of guy.
We'll go even closer, but carefully.
That's these guys.
Pana je u muzyky, směje se na kasníky, klienty ujedí, Pána sama sedí, aleluja Domine, aleluja.
Damn, Henry! I told you to...
Oh no.
Fucking God, you're a... Do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
Okay. Bandits found us.
Oh, fuck. A letter. Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Okay, Henry is going ballistic.
Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey!
Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! The bastards with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
Darth Vader. Okay. Discipline.
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiot! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Just now!
Ouch! That's not helping in swimming.
Come on! We'll cut them up on the other side! Oh, he's caught!
You can actually swim with the armor, but it's like very sucky. Okay, that's not good. And the dog is okay.
What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
You can.
No, wait!
Don't. Yeah, that's not what you want to do.
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Not anymore.
Yeah,
Don't tell me they go in the water with the full armor. No, they don't.
And lead the way.
Yeah. You can't actually in a knight armor. You can't actually swim because it's actually hampering your movements.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish. Get out of the woods and...
One moment, I need to fix the chat. Restream chat isn't showing your messages on the screen for some reason. But yeah, don't. Water for the knights is like a kryptonite for the Man of Steel.
So, how far is it to Trotsky?
Not
There's
going.
someone in front of us! Down!
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You.
Maybe
watch
this
the
was a
middle of the
bait
guard.
hit.
We can't
keep
go
your
this
eyes
way.
peeled,
Go
right?
around.
You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints, foot trails,
You'll see us.
everything.
We'll have to wait.
You want us to think
Get
they
to
can
work.
swim all the fucking way across?
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish
Now.
on the other side.
Stumbling about, pitch black. When all your torch does is blind you.
That's actually true. Torches actually blind their user. So you can't use torch without losing the night sight.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck!
I played dice against Lefty yesterday.
They're coming here!
You
Stand
keep
still!
watch instead. You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they try to swim across the pond,
Run! Quick!
why are we moving down instead of being high up? Just can't see shit from there.
No, fuck! They're in front of us! Quick! Into the rocks!
Kurva! They're fleeing into the rock! Hurry!
They heard us.
Run around! We'll catch them at the top!
What now?
They're
Shit!
here!
Take cover!
Run ahead of them!
Where now, for fuck's sake? Here! Damn it, they're everywhere!
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
There's a path, but through fissures. Well, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Oh no.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way, damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. He was trying to catch up with him. Aye, but he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark.
Idiot.
You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them.
Aye. When the others get here, we'll move in from both sides.
And send someone after me too.
Got it.
I'll kill you.
Oh no.
To arms!
Oh no.
Hans! Hey, Hans!
Show your stuff!
Okay, I died. Try again. Okay, apparently I need to watch where I step.
Path, but through fissures. Well, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way, damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff.
He was trying to catch up with him.
Aye, but he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them.
Aye. When the others get here, we'll move in from both sides.
And send someone after me too.
Got it.
Go to hell! We're
no.
under attack!
Hans! Hey, Hans!
Okay.
I'll rip your ass open.
Okay, that's not good. Okay, I died.
There's a path, but through fissures. Well, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way, damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. Trying to catch up with him. Aye, but he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them.
Aye. When the others get here, we'll move
A bit
in from both sides.
thief-like
And send
stealth
someone
mechanic.
after me too.
Got it.
The sounds and lights are counted. Yeah, he can't see me if I stay put.
Hans! Hey, Hans!
Strange. Never mind. Strange.
Where is the Hans? Okay. Didn't see me.
Where is he?
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
Okay.
Alert! Alert!
Let's run.
This looks like a way out. Hans!
Here! Oh, thank God we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
Oh no.
You're a dead man!
Okay. Sword fighting wounded. And that's much. Ouch. And now we are playing with the Father Godwin. Henry is dead.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword.
That's from
and
the
someone will
first
shoot
game.
you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits.
Ah.
Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Ah. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
Am I dead?
Not yet. I'm dead, though.
If I'm not, then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up! Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Okay, now he has a cloak.
Where am I?
Brigand.
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk.
Okay.
And that fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
And where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
Survive. Easy.
How are you holding up?
Bad.
Not good. I feel like it's all up for me.
Just hang in there, damn it. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there.
Okay.
Henry, what are you staring at?
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Sir Hans King.
Ah!
Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
Okay, what is
But
this
the gate
place?
is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate. Ah!
Fuck!
What's the matter?
Skalitz is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You survived Skalitz, and you'll survive this. Come on!
Bianca.
Come on!
Bianca was his betrothed, I think.
Father?
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle.
Easy,
Hurry.
What about you?
Are you mad?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to Sir
For
Roger.
Christ's sake!
Anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on!
Promise me.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus.
Take me away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
No.
Please. God, there's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang
And that's
in there.
how his parents died.
Wrong.
We'll make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further.
Much more cinematic than in First Kingdom Come.
Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa. Dead. They're all dead.
But we aren't yet. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
see the light.
Hold on. Hold on. We...
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him.
Right.
Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents, they're...
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed, but don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Oh no.
Think against them!
That's a long dagger.
Hey, lad! Are you alive, lad?
Okay, we don't know.
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone. Who? Who burned it to the ground?
Yeah, lots of effort.
They attacked without warning.
Though these are from the first game,
Get all the
but
people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst.
I suppose when it's like this long
Make all the
time
necessary arrangements.
since last game, players need like reminding of what was the plot.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
Okay, he got wounded as well. You discovered your bed.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna and collapsed on the floor.
And what about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering. I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
I understand. I'm sorry we caused you such trouble. But you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
I've had worse. My shoulder stings a bit, but I'm all right otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best.
Okay.
But I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire.
Hungry
If
Henry of
that ain't
Skalitz.
enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't.
Liquoring up.
Thanks a lot.
Bad idea.
God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushena's my name.
And I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Terrible Ball. Lost several main level skill and perk points. Okay. You're bleeding. Okay. Bandage. Torso. Okay, it's not enough. Ah. Okay, stop the bleeding. Eat from pot. Yeah, this is medieval habit, eating from the pot, so...
That's really good. So... Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
That's where the lady sleeps. And I think this is the door. Ooh, nice. Dead bastard. Crawler. Good doggy. Hunting sword.
This will be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans.
Okay. Transfer all items. I think we need to do something to him. Interesting cottage. Posh shack.
Well, seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
Okay, she's a bitch. Okay, that settles it. Do we have a throw here? Okay. Yeah. What's yours on?
I feel like a new man.
Can we wash the... Okay, so belt is actually changing how many slots I can get. Okay. Big savior snap. So you can't save always. So savior chaps are drinks that help you to save game.
Did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage
Sage and
that.
chamomile.
You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
All right. Tell me, what do the herbs look like?
Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too.
Maybe
I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
Dig the spade. It's here next to the body. Pick up the corpse. Nice looking forest here. Oh, yeah, definitely softer soil here.
Ah, shit! Oh, my shoulder. Oh, this bastard's hard work. I'll put him down somewhere for a while so I can start digging.
After quite a bit of arduous work. Okay. Here he is. Mushrooms. Okay, so behind the hut. Oh, okay. White boar. I'm not in the shape of actually fighting, so. So purple and white.
Damn, my shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Palm tree. Nettle. Even I know what to use nettle for. You can eat nettles. You can make a soup out of nettles. So it's pretty useful plant. Buenos meadow.
Purple flower, sage, there we go. That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
is that my stomach? I think it might be.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
Down by the pond. Two of them fled and they must be hiding here somewhere in the rocks. What do you know about it?
And who are you, fella?
We're from Lord von Berghoff. We're looking for those murderers.
I know Lord von Berghoff.
Lord von Berghoff is reinforcing his garrison on account of them renegades that are wandering around here. We're new.
All his people have welcome rocks and fields with his colour.
For Christ's sake, woman, stop annoying me with your endless fucking questions. I'm the one asking the questions. And when I say we're from Berghoff, then we're from fucking Berghoff. Tell me, how come there's all these bloody rags here, eh? Spit it out. The blood's not even dry.
Two fellas from Shelley what got badly beaten up in a brawl in the tavern there yesterday.
Now, isn't that a coincidence? Right at the time when we're looking for two battered murderers around here. Out with the truth, you old hag, or we'll torch the whole place under your feet.
I'm telling you the truth. I treated them and they went on their way. Don't ask him to lay off about it.
We'll see about that. Now move! I'll have a look inside.
Better not go there. There's a fellow from Tuchoff lying there with dysentery. I bet you'd like to be lying for weeks in a pool of bloody mucus that's coming out of you both ends at once.
Oh, oi! All right then, we'll skip the search. But if you're lying, there'll be hell to pay. Cosby, you keep watch over there. I'll have a little look around. Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Ah! Ah! What do you think?
Okay, I didn't have a... I didn't have a weapon.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
Okay, it's... Draw weapon.
Two of them fled and they must be hiding here somewhere in the rocks. What do you know about it?
Can't hide here.
Is reinforcing his garrison on account of them renegades that are wandering around here. We're new. For Christ's sake, woman, stop annoying me with your endless fucking questions. I'm the one asking the questions. And when I say we're from Berghoff, then we're from fucking Berghoff. Tell me, how come there's all these bloody rags here, eh? Spit it out. The blood's not even dry.
I was treating two fellas from Shelley what got badly
The dog is doing what the dogs do.
there yesterday.
Now, isn't that a coincidence? Right at the time when we're looking for two battered murderers around here. Out with the truth, you old hag, or we'll torch the whole place under your feet.
I'm telling you the truth. I treated them and they went on their way. Go and ask Sheleoff about them.
We'll see about that. Now move! I'll have a look inside.
Better not go in there. There's a fellow from Tachov lying there with dysentery. Unless he'd like to be lying for weeks in a pool of bloody mucus that's coming out of you both ends at once.
Oh, oi! All right then, we'll skip the search. But if you're lying, there'll be hell to pay. Cosley, you keep watch over there. I'll have a little look around. Hey? Hey, what are you doing? Lord von
Couldn't they make a
Berghoff sent
stealth
us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks.
Interesting.
So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
You're from Lord von Berghoff. You don't look like it.
Kulva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Berghoff, then we're from fucking von Berghoff. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to Cold Steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
Clear off.
I'm Pavel, and I'm here to help Bozhena. That ambush happened on the other side of the pond, so that's where you should be looking, not here. There's no one like that here.
Is that so? Seems like you know a lot about that ambush,
That-
but you don't have to concern yourself with that. You won't be breathing a word to anyone about that business yesterday. That I can assure you. This'll be quick, boy. This'll be quick, boy. Fuck this! I'm not getting myself.
Okay. So that at least worked. Beggar's food, short tunic, worn gambes, and that's not bloody. Filtered hose, okay. Okay, that's an improvement. They are not bloody at all. Okay, gambeson or short tunic. Just one more stab to be sure. Yep, he's dead. Okay, now we need to bury more people. Oh, that guy is leaving. Oh, he's patrolling. Let's use the savior. Snaps. Medieval solid snake. Oh, he can see me.
Prepare to fight!
Okay.
Get ready to face your maker!
Okay. Well, that's actually pretty cool.
Nice. No, I'm done with this. Shit! Shit! Run!
Wooden man is.
I can't just go wandering around. I have a duty to Sir Hans.
Okay. That's probably a bad idea to let him go. Nice. Okay, X nub button is to put that away.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanush of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Berghoff. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond. And you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them.
Sure. No need for thanks. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds, and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy, but we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right, I'll try. Well, I've been at the alchemist bench a few times, but it's been quite a while.
That's grand. More than I was hoping for. And not to worry, it'll all come back to you. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
Oh yeah, by the way, there's a body behind your house.
Well done. I got rid of that corpse for you.
God bless you, Henry. Thank you kindly. I'll sleep easier now, and when Ignatius the Gravedigger comes by, I'll get him to take care of the rest. Everything's prepared. There's an alchemy bench. First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction, and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench, and we'll start.
Add the chamomile and boil for 1 turn.
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
Wine.
What did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
It's a pretty okay tutorial.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass, so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron. Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Okay, nice.
Here it is.
Ooh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
Okay, sleep and save. Morning.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
That was from the first game.
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Okay, she's here now.
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive.
If he's talking,
Ma knows
he's
what
alive.
she's doing. And that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed
hopefully
you
not.
with the strongest remedies she knows. And it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad. But I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
Beautiful maiden. Okay.
The sword. The last thing Pa forged before they murdered him. It might sound strange, but I feel his soul won't find peace until that sword is back in our family.
It doesn't sound strange at all. And swords are a symbol of kings. It could mean power and responsibility, or war and ruin. After all, a sword has two edges, and it depends who's wielding it.
Thanks, Pavlena. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right.
Okay, so they are doing...
In the end, all the hard work will be on me.
Dream reading here as well.
But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Perk points. Okay, player tab, perk points, touch skills, warfare capabilities, buffs. Get 3 available perk points. Irish mice too, probably because I'm wearing bloody clothes. I'm very conspicuous. Okay, purple. Hard-working lad. The weight only counts as half. That's pretty great. Strength of all weapons, it will be too less for you. Fall damage is reduced. Agility for weapons is too lower. No vitality yet. Haggling. Oh. Silver tongue. Yes, yes, of course. Main level. Charming man, an opportunist. If you lose reputation, drop 10% less. Ah, could be. If you gain reputation, the increase will be 10% higher. That might be. That might be. More weight to carry around, so I think a charming man would be like a good thing when I actually want to start raising my status here.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us! Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. Okay. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the 3rd time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The 3rd time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, Sir Hans was captured by humans.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
So this
I made
in
it
the
mad.
first game.
And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleyov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favours the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge.
So these are from the first game.
Under the cloak of darkness,
So
we
this is definitely
scaled
a
the
direct
mighty
sequel.
walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my
Royal
arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for, but I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things, but I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission,
hope
and we
she's
cannot
not a
afford to
gossip
dally
girl.
any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can.
Wait, this
How
is
far is
medieval
it from
times.
here?
Of
Not
course she
far.
is.
Once you climb the hill above Zhelioth, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Bajena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
But I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that spade. We can't manage without it.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bajena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlana.
Oh.
This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in...
I'm eating while he's talking.
need,
The doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find you. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer. Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got held up in...
Okay, Sir Hans is in better shape. Tabs. We need to talk with him. Crafting. One out of 24 recipes. I would like to make those savior snaps. Poisons herbs.
Troskowitz.
Of all places. And...
Recipe, okay. We can learn. Yes. Nettle. I told you we need nettle. Belladonna. Oh no. That's a drug, right?
It's not the first time.
I know, but I was going past and I thought I'd try to sell some baskets.
Wait here, I'm going to...
And I succeeded.
Emmerich won't be happy.
Then he shouldn't sell so dear. He charges nearly twice as much as we do, so it's no wonder folks buy from us. But I understand. Next time I'll come straight home, so you're not on your own.
I wonder if there's belladonna nearby so we can through savior snaps. Not here. I think this was in a first game good way to raise our strength by picking up those plants. Oh. I don't have a bow, so yep, they are spotting away when they see the human. Yep, rabbit as well. What's in here? I told you, she's savage. Okay. That explains. Probably no belladonna here. I tried to turn the blur down, but it's slightly blurry. Okay. Let's see. So we have only like one potion. Yo!
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
But he had a helmet.
Of course, Henry.
Yeah, welcome to the stream.
I know you have accounts to settle with him.
Relax.
That's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents.
I wonder
and Otto
why.
von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too.
We are going to play the Below Zero.
Around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword.
When we get like a couple other games
you might need
finished.
it around here.
So
Come on,
Below Zero
let's
is
get going.
after that.
Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
But these new games keep coming, so that's that's a pleasant problem. Oh, here's your money. So now we have befriended a witch. About the second game. Yeah, I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for the second Subnautica. Should we play it when it comes to the early access? Not sure. And this is was the game opening. 3 hours. 3 hours opening. Guys are healing very well. That is pretty good, nice. So this game was released today, like in 6 p.m. Now it's 9 p.m. here, so 3 hours ago. Yeah, I like the fact that they have been like improving the old Kingdom Come Deliverance a lot. Engine is a CryEngine, which is that difficult to use, but it's like can be really pretty. And this is like a realistic medieval, so 15th century Bohemia. Late for me. Yep. I see a bride. a lot more effort put to this than the first game. Ooh. Like the visuals. I'll leave you to finish this masterpiece. Not going to finish it soon, so.
At least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Wounded arm.
Oh, it's closed.
Of course it is.
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord.
We don't have the message.
Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't!
A bit of Monty Python.
I'm Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy.
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
That's going well.
There's a horseman approaching, in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Your shitty hands off me! No, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Burn the castle. Or drink. Yep, the latter one.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Well, different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? Oh, I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
Oh, we could track down those bandits and get our letter back. With that, they'd have to let us in.
How do you intend to do that? Ask them nicely. Please, kind bandits, pretty please, can we have our letter back? Or do you want to charge them in these rags and hope our stink knocks them out, eh?
They're very droll. No, I was thinking more like finding their camp and sneaking in, stealthily. Find out where they put the letter, grab it, and vanish before they even know we were there.
Are you dreaming? What kind of chance do you think we'd have?
Quite a strong one. Maybe.
Bollocks,
Maybe.
old pal.
Well, what else do you want to do? Go back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas.
Yeah, we've lost some people.
Instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenis. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Okay.
Cheers.
Oh, there's ladies.
What is it? What's that woman from the pond? Or the one you gave us away for?
What's better that witch? Wench!
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another
really
matter
nice
then.
job,
Oh
probably.
my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
I hear one of them nomads is an acrobat who does all kinds of tricks.
An acrobat, eh?
What was that? Daddy's wounded.
Oh, poor Captain Thomas is back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
Health. Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
We saw each other by that pond.
What pond? I haven't been at any pond.
We saved you. Me and my lord there. You and some other women were attacked by bandits. You must remember that.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. You were washing laundry there with some other girls.
Well, I reckon you weren't looking too much at faces, eh? Clear off, you lecher.
Reputation lost.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
So what's going on here?
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air.
Okay.
The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's where I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Skalitz.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life. But I know this place inside and out.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bat-house wench.
Who is this Samin?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The fort in the village belonged to him. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family. And his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svaja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash. Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here, and that's a big problem.
Ah. Where can I find work here?
First, you gotta carry them sacks for me, so don't bother looking anywhere else yet. But otherwise, you can find work anywhere. You just need to keep your eyes open and not be afraid to ask. Try Radovan the smith for one. He's a bit odd, but he'll pay decently for a helping hand.
Son of Smith.
Come to mention it, he's sat just round the corner there, if you want to ask him about it. And that fella next to him is Miller Crazel. He needs helpers now and then. But watch out for him. You know what they say about Millers?
Yep, they're all criminals.
I've heard things, all right.
Well then, be careful.
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you. So you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, ain't it?
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Here it comes.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
Okay.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sakra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semin, from the local noble family, is getting married. He's marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's going to be a big event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan,
No plan
right?
at all.
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
And we can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Yep.
All right, I understand. I'll carry them by myself.
I'm glad you know your place.
Although, a couple of sacks wouldn't kill you, eh?
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes.
And I'm a pleb.
Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
Okay, we need to get him a sword.
So, which do I belong to?
Good question. Before I'd have said you were a peasant, but it turned out that you're a noble's bastard. And you're pretty handy with a sword. And you've even been in a monastery.
I'd rather forget about that.
Yeah.
You're a bit of everything. But if you get your hands dirty with labour, it wouldn't be such an offence against divine order as in my case. Pure blood, noble status and that.
Right.
In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
I'm on it.
Thanks again for accepting it with humility. And fear not, friend. I'll repay the favour.
How? Well, giving me a large estate?
That would work.
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
That would be kind of you.
I knew you'd be pleased.
She's upset. What now?
Okay, so...
Deep breaths.
I'm gonna lose a whole day just for a few sacks.
Oof! That isn't half heavy. Oh.
I wonder, that's something like a 40 kilos, so... To the pantry. Okay, here. The sleeping room.
Hey, innkeeper.
Journal. F.
I'd like a beer.
Discard dice. Okay. It's a bed. I'm not too sure where I could find where I should put this down.
Exactly. Let me tell you, I'd rather die poor but young than go through that.
Put down the sack. So there's sacks in the floor here. Can't see. Okay, so there's a pallet. So okay, there's a pallet and keeps it off the floor. Okay. Got it.
Nor do I, but blessings to you.
this? Ei incumbit probatio, qui dicit non qui negat.
Is that supposed to be Latin?
Clever you. Do you know what it means?
No. And I doubt you do either.
The burden of proof is on the ones
He's
who
getting
declare it, not on the ones who deny.
into the trouble.
Like I'm invisible or something. Good help.
I'm working and he's getting into trouble. Perfect division of the work.
What did you say?
Say it again. It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel who fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
That's enough. Cut it out, both of you.
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
A dead man.
Okay.
It was him.
We'll finish this quickly.
Nice hit.
Enough's enough. Time to die, you bastard.
This is unbelievable.
Take that, you worm!
Hey, get him.
Nice hit.
Zeig, was du drauf hast.
Show your stuff.
I'm wounded. You're facing a nobleman. Nice. Shit! Go fuck yourself. What the fuck was that?
Okay, one down.
I'm all you. You're no match for us, fucker.
That madman. Why do you do it?
Hey, get him! What do you want?
Filthy vermin.
Kurva! I'm wounded! Hey, get him! Sakra! Slice him up!
Send my
Show what you're made of!
Wake it.
Yeah! Don't spare it!
Take that fucker out, damn it! Nice strike!
This bride's brother.
Don't you!
Let him have it!
Two knights basically beating the people. Ouch.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Oh no. Okay, that works.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak... You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle, but no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that
that's
nest.
true as well.
Yeah, 'cause this isn't a mess, is it? Fuck off!
Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
I was just defending you. Should I have let that fop beat you senseless?
I only wanted him to apologise. I'd expect my right-hand man to argue my case a bit better.
What do you think I was trying to do? You should have listened to me and calmed down.
And let him insult me. Fat chance. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Oh, and our little prince knows all about it, doesn't he? You only left your uncle's a week ago. All you've known up to now is a tavern on Rat-Eye Green.
Now you've gone too far. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Oh, that's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I have to consider what to do next.
Next fight would be good. Pretty hot. Next morning, oh no. He's still here.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive. Isn't that? Oh, so what's up?
Oh, shit.
Meh.
Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight!
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Okay. That's probably better.
Oh. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
So I hope he can charm his way into the crime of reputation. Okay. Improving your reputation.
I suppose I really do
over
need to
here.
find some job. I'll find muck without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Henry?
Oh no.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Okay. Pep talk.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He ricks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out?
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern, but I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad. But don't say it too loud. The locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them. Just don't stare too long.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why?
Reputation lost.
Because you look like you need it.
Yep.
I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
You said you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it
Blech.
yet. But I won't be troubling her long, just until I find a way to make a living.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Okay. We need to clean up.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Okay, so we need to get to our feet. And now blacksmith. Clothing of fashion. Ah, that guy has a bow. Hunting would be like one option. Oh. Rather poaching.
Greetings.
Okay. Trošković. Carpenter. Tailor.
Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked and my wagon tipped into the pond. I salvaged some things, but the rest is now in the pond.
Ah, interesting.
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the catch-up pond, beyond Jelly-Off. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off. But what can I do?
I'm sorry to hear that.
Me too. But what can I do? So, what will it be?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Okay, can we sell anything? Bloody miners. Food.
Let's talk about the price.
Warum nicht?
Okay, original transaction appointment, current offer, your current offer. His patience. Okay, so.
Nein, so bestimmt nicht. I'm done haggling with you.
Okay, Okay. That was a failure.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Okay. We lost and gained reputation. Basically, he's pretty bad at haggling. Alright, so we need to get some work. What's in here? Alchemy bench. Where? Where's the alchemy bench?
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problem.
I wonder if the tactic would be same than in the first game, that go to forest, kill some bandits, get their stuff. Start your carrier. Okay, move. Large sprays. We still don't know what this place is.
What brings you here?
Hired hand. Ah, he's a bailiff.
Greetings.
I suppose we don't have a... We don't need to talk to him yet. Apothecary. Okay, so he has locked his house. Droshkovich. So, carpenter.
Fair maidens and women of virtue, gather round and listen. I have to warn you about the greatest evil and danger on God's earth. Men's cruelty and wickedness. You may say that God created Adam and all men in his image, so they can't be all that bad.
I'm just looking around and see where's the blacksmith. Suppose Henry can do that. Ah, here. A butcher. Ah, it's butcher. That's sausage. Also, I'm planning like a crime spree here. Where's the interesting side? This is the tavern. What is that interesting location? The tavern, sure.
God bless you. Have you come to break some more stuff? My back. If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry.
Okay, she's angry.
They'll look after you and jelly off.
Okay. Heavily damaged firm boots. Okay.
Men's cruelty and wickedness.
So you damaged your boots by walking. I believe that's a... Just sold my old beggar's boots. Scribe. Okay, need to lockpick this. Want to do something here. Nobody won't miss a few items. Okay, let's start with the carpenter. Right hand.
What can I do for you? I'll have a look at the wares.
Okay, he can.
Why
give,
are you
give
wasting
us
my time if you don't want anything?
Deal. Work, can you ask around? Blue trespass. Okay, so they don't go immediately angry.
Take care. God be with you.
That's a tavern. And that's the bailiff. Isn't there a blacksmith here? Huh. this place at least. Sharpening wheel is over there.
Praise the Lord.
Housemaid, she probably doesn't have any work.
Greetings. What do you need?
Would you repair a few things for me?
Okay, so he can't repair boots. He's not that kind of tailor. Okay, medium to low.
Who knows what's really in it and what they made up?
Hard hand. Drying rack. So tanner basically.
God bless you.
Housemaid.
My wife saw us, I'd be in deep shit.
All right. How about a kiss farewell?
Are you serious? What about my marriage vows? If the Lord saw us... God be with you.
Greetings to you two.
The sharpening wheel is here. Somewhere. Over there. Oh no, I just need a sword.
Let's try this again. Good day.
Find out what happened to Matt. Blacksmith, Radovan, Miller, okay. Yeah, I didn't... Okay, so... Blacksmith is over here. And Miller is over here. Okay, so... we have ways to go. Okay, let's get to the blacksmith then. We need some food and some better gear. So returning back to the pond might be a good idea. Also, bow might be great, so I can hunt. Or rather poach. I suppose these are lands where it's called poaching. Hunting spot. Oh, nice. What's this? Active belts. Oh, okay. How do I access the belt? Okay. Yeah, music is nice. Very relaxing actually. Okay, so I need to access my pouch. So this is a pouch and my... okay. Torch. How do I use torch? Other weapons. Can we drag here? No. Body pouch, torch. Game is actually giving a lots of hints because this is pretty expansive. Lots of stuff to do. And learn. So not as steep learning curve as with the first game though. Which is good. Slightly more modern. But not too much, and feels like a bit old-fashioned RPG still. Unless it's like the torches light up automatically during the night. I just discovered how to equip a torch after more than 1,000 hours in the game. How many of you? Okay, select next. But it's not in the weapons. The torch, I mean. I can draw my weapon, okay. Hold down the D-pad. Okay, that works. Do not have a lockpick. Okay, there were something valuable here. Nice. Let's get to the blacksmith. And maybe look the plants while we are at it.
Interesting.
So what we need is belladonna for the savior snaps. After that I can actually save the game. Pistol. I suppose I could sell these. Trying spotter, so I need to try these. I suppose thistle is one of those that are used in multiple potions. Some real life uses come to mind. Okay, there's a lots of thistles. And nettle tool. I suppose the exploit that you are picking up plants and your strength is growing isn't like a... It's not thing anymore, which is probably good. Patch all the exploits. By the way, can we see the... which is the belladonna? Crafting. Grows on clearings and leafy woods. Very poisonous. Okay. Good thing we are going to drink it. Nest. We throw the... Okay, so you need to crouch. That's how it goes. Examine nest. Ordinary sport card. In a nest. Okay. I was hoping eggs, but sure, that's okay. St. John's Wort, Eyebright, Marigold, Sage, okay. Very small village.
Greetings to you.
Red one, okay. He's here.
God bless.
I heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last two hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. Ah, what do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know, Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
A blacksmith's son.
I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
Really?
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge. Where'd I have those pliers?
I bet. What? Why is he lying there like that?
Go over to the anvil and let's get started.
Okay, something happened here. A fight. That was interesting.
Stop faffing about and get to work.
Start blacksmithing, hunting sword.
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. Works better.
So this used to be like something they planned for the Kingdom Come 1, but the blacksmithing was actually dropped. So you can't do it in the first game. Well, now they took on the idea and...
You can tell the temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? It's the color of straw, which is what you want. and you heated the whole thing up. Nicely done. Now you can go straight to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other.
Are they already doing it?
Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side.
Okay, how? Hey, X.
Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway.
So Smith is basically hammering the carbon out of the sword, or rather keep the carbon levels optimal.
It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up like before. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. Sparks! That's the stuff. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easy. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the rhythm going.
Just a slight.
There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it. And the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
No longer in mortal danger.
Hunting sword, quality 3. That's not bad actually. I guess.
Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, You can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
What good does it do me to whistle while I work?
It makes you work to a rhythm. You won't get tired so quickly, and the iron feels it.
How do I know a good strike from a bad one?
By the sparks that fly up. And by the ring. It rings out with a different sound when you do it right.
What's the right way to heat up the workpiece?
Do it till it turns the color of straw. Ideally, the color should be the same everywhere, if your forging's going to be even. The main thing is, don't work it cold. You just ruin it. But don't overheat it either. As soon as sparks start to fly off it in the furnace, take it out.
How will I know it's finished?
Notice the shape. The closer you are to finishing, the more precise the shape it will have.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can keep your things.
Yay!
And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury. And they can't afford it neither.
What can I do with the items I've forged?
Well, you can sell them. Though you probably won't have much luck around here. But I'll happily buy some of the nicer things from you.
Where exactly is my bed?
At the side of the house. There are 2 doors and a wheelbarrow between them. You go in by the rear door, next to the woodshed. And you can put your things in the chest there. Don't worry, nobody'll steal them.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes.
Yeah, that's how it is.
Here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
Right. Okay.
God bless.
Game saved.
Good day.
Sleep and save. Armor's kit. Leather apron. So basically I just made a better hunting sword than I had before. Okay. Ordinary sword guard, okay. Bone comb, okay. Yes, now we can save. Sleep and save, okay. Game saved. Okay, that's enough. Kingdom Come 2. So it starts with flashbacks from previous games, and definitely, yeah, player needs to be told what happened before, because most of people haven't played, and it's way too many years between games. So I remember I was studying ITC when I played this game, the first game, so don't have a very good memories of it. So anyway, hey, I like the start, very cinematic, and apparently the open world just opened on us. So when we kind of get out of the tutorial phase here, and it seems like we have a very simple, very clear mission here, and everything is open to us. So yeah, definitely like this. So we are going to play this more tomorrow. I'm going to check how the blacksmithing works and how we are getting back to our feet. We are very bottom, very much in the bottom right now. So that's about it. And Wednesday is going to be Kingdom Come day as well. So that's our idea at least. So anyway, hey, if you are watching this on YouTube, please like and subscribe. I know everyone says that, but it's really important that we get some likes, because otherwise we are not getting any impressions. So anyway, signing off. I'll see you in